Hello! Let's play some word searches. So this was sent in the Discord. It's a game called 12 Word Searches. Let me find the link again. It's just a PDF. Like, it's not even like an executable game, right? It's just a PDF, and I've set up macOS preview here. It's not anything particularly sophisticated to be able to annotate it. It's literally just a PDF that you download. Like, it's it's as simple as it gets. Let's take a look and see what these word searches are all about. So, the following 12 puzzles should be attempted in the order given. For each puzzle, find all listed words before you start the next one. This is important. Okay. So we're going to start with a little warm-up. So they give us as an example, rosette is spelled backwards here. Words can go up, down, left, right, and even diagonal. So, yeah. Full, free directions. I haven't done a word search since, like, high school biology class when the teacher didn't have any, like, actual stuff for us to do. So jumble, I see, is here. There's jumble. Fortune, oatmeal, and whatever this is. Autogodagnal. I don't know if there's any significance to it being on the right side of this line. But then we've also got this weirdness over here, which I don't really know what that's about. And this is definitely not page 110. The other pages didn't have page numbers, so that's L10. This is like L10. I'm pretty sure that's a lower L. So is that, like, if we call this row A and row B, can I do like B? I'm guessing it's gonna be one indexed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got A. But then S, like, we don't have anywhere near that many rows, so I don't know. All right, so I'm just gonna keep looking for words. Yeah, you're welcome to help out as long as you don't know the answer. So this is, we're going by my my typical backseating rules. As long as you don't know the answer and you let me have a go at it first, you're welcome to help out in chat. Okay, so. Well, to be fortune, I have to have an F, which is a fairly rare letter, which means right here, fortune, there it is. So they can also overlap, is what we're learning. So that's fortune. And oatmeal. Okay, well, here's autogodagnal. There's autogodagnal. That was easy. Let me draw that line a little bit better. Shboop. That was not better. There we go. Autogodagnal, and then oatmeal is probably going to be diagonal. Yeah, there it is. I see it. There it is. Oatmeal. All right. I don't know if that shape is supposed to be anything, but we're going to continue for now. Ooh, somebody spilled something on the page. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm going to look for the pattern stir here. And again, I don't really know the significance of the left and right here. Well, here's S-T-E-R, and this is a word, mobster, that does match this pattern. So we got Let me switch here. We got M and B. We got something like React, but we only see the R, E, and T. So this is interesting. We have REA here. I don't see a way that could wrap. Like, unless there's a bunch of stuff missing up here. So we need an RE with 2 spaces and then a T. So I'm just gonna switch colors for a second. Let's go to like a blue here, and I'm gonna just mark everywhere I see RE. Oh no, there it is, there it is, there it is. Reset. And then anywhere I see NO, I'm gonna mark for this. Okay, notary is here. Oops. There's that. So should I say this is SE, because I feel like something's gonna get spelled out here, right? It's like set, and then we got a Y. Stat. Well, now you want to do text. Okay. And then, oh, what could that be? Like, that's not it. That's not the right pattern. This is also not the right pattern. I'm actually going to look for RO. Yeah, here it is. Error. You see that? Bam. Error. Okay. And now we're looking for Ys. So Y yawned fits the pattern here. Bop. And then OD, blank OD. Well, rod certainly fits. I feel like that one, because there's an OD here, but there's no letter before it. So I think I'm just going to go like that, and we found everything, and I'm just going to take a second. We're going to go bop. So that's an R. R. This was yawned. And this was rod. So far this doesn't spell anything out. However, if I mark those spots in here, I wonder if it's something. I'm just looking for secrets already. So I'm going to go to purple and go my thick brush. So the S and E of reset are here and here. The T and Y of notary are here and here. The first and the last R's of error are here and here. Yawned is like this. And then this E is hit twice. And the R is also hit twice. All right. Well, let's just move on for now. Ampersand. Okay, well, I'm going to look for a P. So we're just going to highlight every P that we see. Oh, there it is, ampersand. Oh, but now there's stuff hidden on the puzzle, so we might not be able to find a P. So we have ampersand. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ampersand. Control. Oops. Come on, stop. 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 Stop! Zoom out slightly. There we go. Control is what we're looking for. This is almost. Here it is. It goes backwards. Control. Come on. The real troll is the Mac PDF viewer. True. So, we do know that there is a C here and an E here. Let's move that out of the way for a second. E. Ah! There we go. Okay, so we've got escape next. Excuse me. This is like so close. The real troll is the input device, true. There are not a lot of A's in the grid, so let me just tag all of the A's. These are both next to P's, which is makes things confusing. That is next to a P as well. There's another A. And then these could be A's. But, and then here's one as well. That's weird. So, yeah, something fishy is going on. Because let's go into the next word real quick, which is quote, which has got a very prominent Q in it. There's only one Q here, and it's this one. And how in the heck are we supposed to make quote from this? There's a U here, which doesn't do it. There's a U here, which if we're going to apply some wrapping rules, I don't know, like, would it go there? No, what's happening is that's quote. All right, so, ba, and that is a Q. Stop. That's a Q. But okay, so I found that one. I never found escape. Can you actually? Thank you. No, I didn't find escape. I found quote. Escape. Oh, there is escape. Got it. Bop. That one's tricky. Probably shift. That's the only word I know with that pattern. But I do also see a hif here, and this looks like it could be shift. So, I think I understand what's going on. I have to deselect something before making a change. Okay, cool. So there's shift. And then probably 2, TWO. It's going to need a W, which they've hidden from us. There it is. Bop. That's the W. I'll get the hang of this eventually. Bop. There's 2. So we got a QWECT that spells kicked. And then we got BA something. Now it looks like bar would satisfy that. Is there anywhere else? There's also bail here, but that looks like just one letter to me. And then, again, I don't know what any of this nonsense means, and some of it's covered anyway. So, we will press on. So, big time. Excuse me? Yam. Okay, so I'm going to do all the Y's, all the A's, and then all the M's. So there's Y's. Hello, can we use the color that I... What is going on? There we go. Weird. Okay, so the Y's, the A's, and the M's that we see. Do... Yeah, okay. I only see one place that could possibly be yam, and it's here. And it's weird because it's a little ambiguous, right? Which one's the M and which one's the Y? Right? But I do think that's the only possible spot for it. So I think I'm just going to go with that. Okay. Hashtag, it's like going to be there or 3 or those or something. Now, what's interesting is they could have covered up these letters and just show me these in the puzzle. So, like, for example, I've got a TH here that doesn't fit the pattern. But, like, this could be the TH. Yeah, okay. So this is a candidate. This could be 3. Do you see that? If we put, if we put a T here, an H here. Come on. And an E here. Then that's 3, which is a valid word, but then all 3 of those were filled in. Here's the letters you won't find. True. And I'm just gonna guess, because I'm looking briefly at this, and I don't think there's any other possible solution to this. Not one that I see anyway. So that's fun. A brief interlude. You see something interesting. I mean, there's all of this stuff, which I still kind of don't know what it means. This one's hard. This is where they start trying to trick you. Okay. A twist. So we have civic and detartrated. And very quickly, I see that this would be civic if there was a C in the middle, but the only other V in the puzzle is here. We also have very conspicuously the word level. Um, so I want to highlight this and say I found civic, but I want some sort of validation that I'm allowed to do that first. Here's if I'd. So we have IC. That's deified and civic. And I'm guessing detartrated. Yeah, here. Bop. And we're going to have to do the same. So they give me, I really like this, they give me a lot of validation that my guess is correct, that we're like turning corners now. And I'm pretty sure there's no, yeah, like for example, detartrated, you're not going to find that in this grid anywhere else. It's clear communication. I love it when games do clear communication. Just by the design. The cycle continues. Oh, now we've got a bunch of random symbols. I wonder if there's going to be words for these symbols, like if we're going to find clock or something here. Is the deified correct? I think so. This one? Deified? I don't see any other way to do that. Oh, deified is a palindrome. That's interesting. So it could be going this way, or it could be going that way. I is as well, I suppose. Are all of these words palindromes? On the right? No, because that's 3. Yam. Okay. Actually, every word in this puzzle is a palindrome. Which is interesting. So maybe the bendy rule only works for palindromes? Probably not. That would be a little much. These are very much not palindromes. So I'm going to start with the one with a bunch of uncommon letters, and that is quartz, which now we're doing a diagonal turn here. There's that. Watch can be done like that. Am I matching these? Like, is watch that? But I don't know. I don't know what orrery means. I've seen the word before, but it's not in my short-term memory. Orrery can be done like this, though, which is nice. Ballet, but there's no N around here. Balance. Okay. And then I had it. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Astrolabe, which shares the LAB with balance here. I'm actually going to put that in a different color, though. We'll do that in yellow. Astrolabe. Like that. And I'll just tag that yellow. It's sort of a yellow-green, wouldn't it? Bop. Okay. And then bone. Well, bone is very easy. It's right there. Now, what are these? Can I make clock somehow or time? We've also got a little face here, which is very cute. Is that supposed to be like a robot? Both astrolabe and balance can be done with one less bend. Yeah, look, that's really interesting. So we got another one here. Balance can be done like that. Yeah, maybe we try and do this with only one bend per word. So if we do balance like this, and astrolabe, like that, then we've done everything with exactly one bend, which feels nicer, I think. Thank you for saying something I won't specify. All right. Okay. So astrolabe is done in blue. Let's switch to like a purple, maybe. And then bone. But maybe we have to do a bend. Is there a way to do bone with exactly one bend? I'm just curious at this point. I'm not sure there is. So here's an NE, but I don't see a way of putting a bend in it. And that's the only N. That could be another O, but there's no B there. This is sort of almost, but there's no B around. In fact, where are my B's in the puzzle? B, B. 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 Yeah, no, I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way of doing it with a bend. So for bone, we sort of just have to do a straight line. Which is fun. I don't... Can I make... Is EIGHT doable here? There's also now no overlaps, which is true, is a very interesting thing to have happened. Okay. We got some H's. Do we have any G's in the puzzle? We do. There's a G. All right, I don't think EIGHT8 is gonna be a thing. So let me unmark that. This looks like a Q, but like, All right, the ad is starting. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ad. So I'm honestly tempted to go back and see if I can do this with no overlaps but one bend. So let me just take a quick look at the previous puzzles. So this does have an overlap. It's a fish in a block. That was broken. My alerts were broken. Yeah, for sure. So I could theoretically do something like this to avoid overlaps. So I'm going to highlight all the F's in the puzzle as well as the unknown, which could be an F. But, like, that's it. In order for it to not go through this F, it would have to use this as an F, and I don't see that that's possible. So it goes through this F. And it has to use 2 eyes on both sides of the F. So it has to do that. Right, I don't think there's a way of getting around it using this segment. Now I'm going to need an E on both sides, so... And then I'm going to need a D on both sides. So the only way... This is really interesting because... The only way to make it have no overlaps is this, which I'm going to do for right now. It does have 2 bends, but the other thing is, for example, this one has a bunch of places that it is. Are things on the left side of the line you're supposed to find multiple? Like Civic here is going to have to use a V. So it's either going to be the hidden one, or as far as I can tell, there's only 2 other V's. Did I... Deified. We're going to go with that for now, see how it works out. This one doesn't have any eyes. This one would need 2 eyes, and then each eye would need a C, and then that's sort of forced. So that seems... And then detartrated, of course, is like the super long one. I highly doubt there's a other way to do that. Yeah. This one doesn't have any overlaps. This one had a bunch of overlaps. Which I could avoid if, for example, for escape, if I had done that, I could have avoided the overlap. Now, there is a crossing, but technically speaking, they don't use the same letter. So maybe that's okay? Is there any other place for shift if we allow bends? I don't see any other place for shift even allowing bends. Well, we got an SH here, but then... First of all, it's doubling up on that S. Second of all, it doesn't make a shift. Or even a hift. Oh no, I can unbend that. I can unbend that like this. or not unbend, but like unoverlap it. Like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is a whole mess, though. Okay, let me get rid of all of these overlap highlights that I don't think are relevant. Can I bend these out of the way of each other? Well, reset could go like that, which still overlaps with yawned. The issue with notary is there another Y in the puzzle? Because there's this one. Because I have two words with a Y, although this could be a different word. It doesn't actually have to be notary. But it does need an AR. And an NO. We go look at the instructions here. Words can go up, down, left, right, and even diagonal. So this doesn't say it can't bend. So let's look at this for a second. Can I bend these? Okay. I can do for orthogonal. I can do that. I could also do that. For fortune, I could do this. And oatmeal, I can use this L. Like that. So that is untangled everything. I don't know if this is correct. This feels super hard to untangle. Is orthogonal like an 812-sided object? Is this a word? Now, technically speaking, this could have been yawner. Like this didn't have to be an ED. This, I think we need to find something that isn't a Y to go there. What's a word NO blank AR blank? That's not notary. So let me just real quick get rid of these annotations. Or maybe more simply, what's any pattern in this grid that has an AR. Okay, so I'm going to switch colors here to a purple. And I'm going to highlight any NO or AR combination that I see. So here's an NO that would be problematic to use. AR here. No guard. Is that a word? I'm going to consult. Give me 1 second. The we're gonna go to scrabblecheck.com. Okay. We're gonna use Scrabble rules here for what's a word. Is no guard a word? No. Yeah, I don't think any of this is. No guard is no good is a good slogan. Incredible. I'm pinning that. So what are some more? So here's an AR. I need some more NO options. I'm not seeing them. We got our raid message. No guard is no good. For sure. All right, give me a sec. Actually, we're gonna use the Scrabble cheat website. Are you ready? Okay. So, if we've got NO blank AR blank, and we're looking at sopods. And we want a 6-letter word beginning with N. We got notary, nonary, non-art is our only one that's matching the pattern here. The problem is there's only one Y. And if we're not, yawned definitely has a Y, or this, whatever this word, yawner, yawned, whatever this is, definitely has a Y. This one could not be a Y. So I don't think, I was about to say I don't think there's a way to do non-art, but then I looked at this. It's so close. Oh, there. Non-art. It's good in Collins. It does mean we need to find another spot for mobster. Okay. So, the problem with that, we could also do lobster. What is this sticker? Oh my god. Non-art. Shut up, Oshi. We only seem to have one M, but M is not necessarily required here. This could be monster, this could be lobster, this could be... I don't know. Because in terms of B, just a quick scan, there's only 2 B's in this thing. And if we wanted an O next to it, non-art is already taking up the only O that either of them could reach. And then if we want it to be monster, I believe, are there any other M's other than this one? Does anybody know any other words that fit this pattern? That potentially don't use an M or a B? You see a second stir. Okay. Well, here's one. The second one would be... Well, there's a T-E-R. That's not quite it. S-T... There's no... Okay. E's next to T's? We could do this if we found another place for reset. And then we'd need an O at 2 steps away. So it could be this, like Corster. Or I don't know. Bolster could do it. But again, having a B next to an O, toaster and boaster. I was thinking of consonants, but it could be a vowel. You're absolutely right. Welcome, Outer Pasta. Mobster definitely is a thing, but I'm trying not to cross words here. Sorry, I'm trying not to reuse letters. Or maybe even trying not to cross the lines. I'm not quite sure. There's a T-E-R. All right. Well, I'm going to leave this and go on because I might find out more rules later. So let's continue on. We have a crossed out sire here that's handwritten in. We also have make and Jupiter. We've got all of this weird area around here, which is strange. So Jupiter seems to require a J. So is there a J in the puzzle? There is. So we're going to have to do something like that to get Jupiter. I think that's the only way. Because from the J, there's only one U. From there, there's only one P. There's only one I, T, E, R. Make was one I thought looked fake, but it's a dwarf planet apparently. Nice. Okay. Because I think we're going to learn some kind of rule about empty space that's going to help with the other thing. So Jupiter is done. Let's switch colors. Make is going to require 2 Ks. So here's a K. Okay, yeah, there it is. Make. There's that. Okay, we did that in green. Seric. I see a little staircase here that I could do for Seric. And this Amois thing I see here. And then Sire. Is that something I should be looking for? Like, there's this weird pattern, but I don't see how that... I found make. Oh, I was looking through a telescope, Kappa. Thanks, Naflife. Good to see you. Sire. Yeah, I don't see Sire in the grid, even with bends, anywhere. The middle area has those letters in it, but it's like weird. I might be able to get it if wrapping works. Right? Like you would wrap from this side to here, and then you'd wrap both to the R and then to the E. So I think I'm going to be satisfied with that for now. And maybe, though I don't have confirmation of this, maybe there is some sort of wrapping rule that I don't quite understand. I finally deciphered the cod. Nice. All right, so we're looking for Cancer and Sarah. So I can get... There's Cancer here. And... gotta start with something here, but... We got an RA here attached to an I. Is this just find the words, or is there a deeper thing you're looking for? It's find the words, but the rules seem to keep changing or getting looser as we go. So here's EIRA. Bottom. I'm not seeing it on the bottom. Like, there's the raw, and then it would need an I next to it, so it'd have to go there, and that would need an E. Oh! I'm being silly. There it is. Easy peasy. Okay. Next. Hmm. Key, palindrome, solar system, and then there's a word that's not in our list, already highlighted, and N7 highlighted in the same color. Hmm. They were nice and gave you fumarole. A funeral for smoker gaseous material. I don't think that's correct. Okay, so we've got palindrome very clearly here. I'm gonna highlight that. Solar system. Well, we've got a system here. We've got an AR. But then I don't see any. Oh, yeah, there's another A that I could use. Solar system. Let me just do that as one go. Solar system. There we are. This letter looks shorter than the rest of them. Am I imagining things? I might be imagining things. We've got an A. I have no idea what this could be. But let's try and find an MIT. So we got MIT. And then PEMIT, and then an I. And then I need 2 steps to an E. And I think the only way to do that, let me change colors actually real quick, is this. Ethipimid. Can somebody look up if that's a word? Ethipimid? Well, no, because I could also do this. But I think I'm gonna... So I know... Okay. I have to do this. I think that's forced. And then I need an E 2 steps away. So I'm gonna sort of half check that. We need key. Oh, it was in blue. We need key, which I'm gonna use sort of red for. In terms of Y's, we have a Y here, but that doesn't have any E's around it. It could be this one, but then there's no K. So that's out. There's this one. There's this one, but that's used, and again, it would need an E there, and that there's No K's, so that's also out. This could be key, which would force this. I still don't understand the difference between the left and the right. And then we need an A. That's just so weird to just have an A. But I think we can commit to this, which is the only two-step way to get to an E that's not that one. From this I. Yeah. Like so. Okay. Okay, so I was right. Crossing is not allowed. You are now ready to begin 12-word searching. Okay. This is fine, not all wed. So we're gonna say this. So we are allowed to cross so long as we don't reuse a letter. This, and then I'm gonna switch colors, is fine. And then not all and wed. Oh, and then there's a bonus thing. So I think all 12 puzzles follow the same rules. Okay, so we do have to untangle stuff. So I think we correctly untangled this. These are all... This one I don't know. Because everything here still seems to be contiguous. Oh, 3 steps from the eye. But I was thinking in terms of like 2 things in between it. But you're right. So I can cross... Can I find Sire here in a sneaky way? Yeah, like, it would make sense to me to be able to join those together, for example. So, okay, back to here. We don't have this one on the board right now. This O is a problem. I just want to see if I can find any letter pattern that matches this, regardless of whether it's a word. So I'm going to delete rod and error for now. So we're going to undo those. I'm going to keep yawner. I'm going to keep non-art. I think I'm also going to delete reset because the biggest problem is this guy on the left here. So in terms of STER, we have a couple of options. We have this, and we have this. Now, we need an O that's 2 steps away from the S. So I could do, so let me change colors here. That could be, if it's this S, I could do this. If it's this S, I could do this. I could also do this, if it's this S. And I think that's our only options. Am I missing another STER option? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Now, we could do rodster. This OHSTER feels, well, okay. We can also do this or this. Let me change colors. We could also go up here or down here. So we could do rodster like that. So we've actually got a couple of options here. Oddster. However, either way, we seem to have to use this T. And then either we go this ER or this ER. Oh, yeah. Because we could also use this S. But we definitely have to use this T. This T is spoken for. We have a couple of options for the back, which are run out of colors. ER there or ER there. And then a couple options for the front S, which are this or this. So, with that in mind, let's find some other words. I'm looking for reset at this point because I can't use both. I can't use this T for reset. This is hard. So in terms of T's, what could be the T in reset? Oops. This could be the T. If I use up these, but then, okay. I don't think I can do this set, because then I would need another E, and I would have to use that. And then I've used up both of the possible E's for stir, which I know has to be there. Now, that being said, I forgot a thing, which this doesn't have to be reset. This could be something like react or yeah. So in terms of R's next to E's, we got this. Can I get to a T in 3 steps? Not here. That's... I run out of steps. And not anywhere else that I can see. So R next to an E, it could be here. I can't use this T. Again, we could do reset, but that's impossible for reasons. So I think we have this. React, we got reagged. So what if we use one of the possible E's? Redag, repot is an option. And that would leave rodster like that. So that's possible. Now, in terms of what we thought was error, that could be something like enroll, repot. Rebut could match the pattern as well. But I don't think that's possible here. I only see one B, and there's no U's next to it. Okay. So that could be enroll, with the British spelling with a single L. Do I have an L? Are there any L's in this puzzle? There's not a single L in this puzzle. Okay. So it's not enroll. So either way, I'm going to need an R next to an O. So we got one there. We got one here. Let me switch colors here. Oh, green. So we got RO here, RO there. And then I would need to get to an E in 2 steps. I can't do that here without bumping into all this stuff that I've done. So assuming that is correct, which it might not be, but assuming it's correct, we've got OR here. We've also got an OR here. Unless, like, egg rocks is a word, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. We've got another rod here. And then we would have to use this E at the beginning. Enrox is my favorite Pokemon. Which puzzle number is this? This is puzzle number 2, it looks like. Yeah, previous one is 1, next one is 3. So, and then that says something, presumably. We have to start with the E, go through the A or G to get to the R. I don't see any words here. Okay, so it's E and then A or G followed by D, H, I, or G. So E, A, or G, R, O, one of these. I don't see any words here. I don't know about you. And then the other thing, the other probably not a word that fits the pattern is starting at this E, getting yellow is a bad color to use here. Starting at this E, getting to this RO, and then hitting one of O or X. Now, Yawner could be very wrong, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So, what else could this be? We have to use the Y. It's the only Y in the puzzle. And then we have to get to an N in 3 steps. So, I don't know if I see any other candidates other than that one. Yeah. It could be this one, but that would be YRKN, which is not likely to be the start of a word. So I do think we need to do yawn. I'm only seeing Yawner as an option here. And in terms of the OD, so let's put Yawner back in for now. In terms of OD, where are the OD spots on the board? There's here. That's used. So it'd have to be God here. Which limits this business somewhat. Is that a word? There's one specific nudge I would like to give if the court will allow it. Foggles, I trust you. However, it is less than 5 minutes to an ad break. But actually, yeah, just go for it. Just go for it. I have all of the other puzzles in a non-intersecting, solved in a non-intersecting way. With the exception of this weird sire thing, which is... I don't know. Well, and then presumably there's an A. This... don't know. Try 3 or 7, it does say. The use of an encyclopedia is permitted. There's a piece of explicitly written out text that you missed on puzzle 12. Is that try 3 or 7? Or the use of an encyclopedia is permitted? Yeah, 7 and 3 were interesting. Yeah, so I got 3 and 7. These seem to follow all of the rules. These seem to follow all the rules from puzzle 12. Unless I missed something. But yeah, this seems to be right. Never mind? Okay. Like the one on puzzle 11. Yeah, this I don't understand. This green highlight. That's not my highlight. That's in the game. That's baked into the PDF. I don't know of any... So, use of an encyclopedia is permitted. So, I'm just gonna... The fuck is Erod? Not a thing. Where is that? What if no guard ends up being right, though? Yeah, so... Presuming non-art... This might be wrong. That being said, we can use the B. Yeah, so let me... So we need to use the NO, and we need to use... let me pick a color. We need to use the NO for sure. And we need to use the AR. If we were allowed to mess around there, do we have anything for... we still... Yeah, that doesn't help us with this because we need an RO, and that doesn't open up any more ROs. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can use this N for anything other than this word, because there's only one Y in the puzzle, it's here, and there's only one way, as far as I can tell, to get to an N in 3 steps. And that's this one. You have to go straight across. I think that's forced. Right. Okay. So here is this website. So I'm gonna just. Okay. So no tear. So there's non-art. We need to not have a Y at the end. Having a Y at the end is bad. Novars. Hello. I've got some friends.
That 3 times.
What's up? Okay, we're gonna make everybody a little smaller so we can fit into this little space. Everybody's getting squeamished. Neat. Okay, everybody's here. Hello, Amy, my wife, and Oshi, my good friend.
Hi.
Okay, so this silly thing. So I'm going to go. Right, so this is going to have a lot of. But Rodster is definitely one. I mean, we have a lot of options here. But I don't know if changing... Okay, so if... I really don't think it's going to be HSTER. If we did this instead, Rodster, like that, we now have an OR here to play with. Or sorry, an RO. However...
Dang, 1 V short from vodka.
Is there a V in the puzzle? Though.
I don't think there is.
Yeah. But using this would mean we also need to move this. And I don't see any way to do it because we need to get to a T here. And it really can't be that T. And if we don't want to use the RO, we're trying to avoid using the RO. We can't use the T, and we have to start with RE and then get to a T in 2 steps. There's really only one way to do that. Well, we could do re-hit or reset here, but that we also can't use both of these E's. So we can't. This E is out. Okay, just in terms of highlighting. In terms of highlighting stuff, this T is out. The E is out. So this E is in. So this E is out. So we can't use both. We're trying to avoid using both of these. And we have to get to a T in 2 steps from this E without backtracking to the R. Right? Like, ain't no way. Red. It's just not happening. Right? Unless that's 3 letters, but I'm pretty sure that's 2 letters. Yeah, because this is a 6-letter word, and this you can see is kind of offset, so it is a 5-letter word. That being said, I'm being a little bit silly because I could definitely do repot like that. And that frees us up with a different OR for this, or RO. So if we have this be the RO in here, I need to get to an E 2 steps from this R. I don't see anything available other than this one, which is gonna be, that's the only way to do that, and then we can't, there's literally no other, well, we could do this. That's legal. Because we haven't reused a letter, and it was very explicit that we could cross as long as we don't reuse the same letter. But I don't know what edrock is. The frick is edrock?
That's the evolution of edrocks. Or was it nrocks? I don't remember anymore.
No, okay. Even one look, which has a bunch of stuff that we probably shouldn't use, doesn't recognize edrock. So I don't... Was there any step in that wasn't forced? I think every step in that was forced. We need it... If we're trying to use this OR, we are taking care of repot here using this RE, and that was the only way I could... No! There's another way. I'm being silly. I'm being even sillier. Okay. Hang on. There was a step that wasn't forced. Because that's repot, and then I can do either RO. So I can do this. Now I've got options. I do have to start with the E, and I have to use the RO. So I don't think I can use this one, because there's no way to get to that E in 2 steps. I'd have to go directly. I could use this RO, but then we have a little bit more options. To get to that E in 2 steps, I could do this. I could do Darrow. No, I have to start with the E. God dang it. So I'd have to... Error. If I had another R, I'd have a word. It would be error. Eros? Oh?
Wordnik? What?
No the definition is no definitions found. Thank you.
The definition is I made it up.
Definition is trust me, bro. Am I trying to do something that's impossible? If I'm trying to do something that's impossible, you guys can tell me.
Kinda. Do you want my nudge?
Okay, should I read the last page?
I don't think the last page would really help, but
okay.
Sure.
It's not bad to read the last page?
I don't think so. I didn't really glean much from it when I did. Like, I scrolled past rules. It specifically says you can do any of the 12 puzzles in any order on the 0 rules page, so...
Yeah.
But,
true,
yeah, I haven't even started this one, so...
Yeah, okay, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at this again. So...
That last page actually does have a helpful hint, I will say. Like, the last page.
Ooh.
And I wouldn't say that it's really going to give away everything, but it does give you away something kind of important.
Blank out of 144. They made it an Inkscape. Got it.
Yeah, that's actually the real hint.
Um, and then 12th word list, which I imagine is the word list here, if you fill that out.
Mm-hmm.
So 144 is all I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to be adding more words in here?
Or you could count them. The ones that exist. It's actually not that many.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, not counting that one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I guess that's just one. 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42. So I've
So there
got
might be like
42
a
so far.
couple missing.
Yeah, like a lot.
Would you like my nudge?
Give me a sec, because I can find more
Sure.
words.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like star, fired. I don't know, like, I can find all sorts of words. Am I supposed to be finding multiple ways of making these? Alright, give me a nudge, but like, in the sense of something that I'm supposed to look at here. There's this stuff which I don't understand.
I was just going to give a puzzle recommendation of the 12.
Okay, good.
4. I feel like 4 is a fire puzzle, personally. I mean, it's just a square, so it's a lot easier. But I think that doing this puzzle will glean you pretty much anything you would need to know to solve. But I'm not going to say anything past that.
Can I find these words? Um, um, like I can find all kinds of words in here.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if they have any significance.
There should be a few that will stand out if you find them. And if you do, I think it will give you a little hint.
Okay.
I would also suggest just looking at all the puzzle words, like, in total. Like, just going through them and, like, just kind of digesting the words themselves.
Oh. So, right. There's themes to these. Like pressing on, these are all keys. So, you know, ampersand, control, escape, quote, shift, 2 is a key, I guess, and then bar is like the space bar. I don't know the theme here. Yam. Are there other foods here? Pesh. There we go. Great. Perfect. I must be right, because that's the only interpretation of that.
I mean, you already said that pressing on was about keys too, which I think is worth saying.
Big time. What does yam have to do with big time?
I could actually also hint that while you were just finding random words, you might
Dust.
have actually hit one.
Yeah, probably. Rind? Yeah, me. Yeah, okay. So I can find other palindromes here. Like level. Presumably kayak. Right. Um uh radar. Yeah.
I'm mad they don't have Taco Cat. At least not that I'm seeing.
Taco cat.
That's classic.
True.
How can you not include that?
I mean, there's this, but I don't know if is that a word?
Which one? Naram is not a palindrome.
Thank you. I'm being silly. Wow. There's
fun palindromes that doesn't have the same start.
shut up. Okay. It's a variant spelling, but it's also a type of pastry. A carrot. I'll take it.
Oh, I love those.
I'll take it.
Those
I'll
are
take
great.
it. I'll take it. Oh, we got noon. We got noon here. That truly counts. We've got Madame here. Wow.
Wow.
That's probably it. So let's go look at that one with... So this feels very witchy, right? Except for watch, I guess, which is a little weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've solved this one and I still don't know why some of those words are in it.
Round and round. Okay, so let's look up some definitions here. So what is an... Did I... Yeah, okay, so that is... Source, I made it up. The pattern, though, is, like, visually speaking, is very striking. So probably this is a geometric thing, right? Like... Well, we have Neptune here. Maybe this... Oh! Are these backwards? Yeah, that's a planet. And then Ceres, I know, is some celestial body. So... Eris... But it doesn't really matter that it's backwards in terms of the word search. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we've got Mars here. We've got a pretty clear Saturn. So I would have moon, but then I would reuse this letter. And I don't think that's allowed. Unless you can reuse letters at the beginning and end of words. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't tell me that. But they also didn't not tell me that. If the rule is you can reuse a letter at the beginning or end of a word, then that's a little bit silly. So I'm going to say that it's not that.
I just realized the rules page might have actually also hinted at the backwards thing now that I think about it. Well, no, wed's a word, so that's fine. I was thinking do. Because technically every word is a word. But is it not or ton?
True. Oh, so this is going to be Aries, right? So these are going to be astrological signs, right? Like, nope. Pisces, which is a fish. Thank you. Okay. Taurus is also a fish. Oh, well, that's a bull, actually. That's cute.
Famously.
Are these close to the signs? I don't know. I don't know my...
I also don't, so I am not going to be able to
I've
help
got
you there.
mingle here, which is fun. I don't think that's...
Yeah, that's my favorite zodiac sign.
yeah, mingle.
The celestial
Okay,
tingle.
Aquari... Okay, so this is... Oh! I knew they were gonna do this. Aquarius.
What? It's a normal letter placement. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I gotta go look back at puzzle 2. Okay, so they're not doing this for puzzle 2. I was like, is there just like a dot over here or something? No. Let's see. Um, let's just real quick. Signs of the zodiac. Here's Wikipedia for astrological sign. All right, so we got Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Sagittarius. I don't see any way to do a double T. Yes, I do. Yeah, there it is. Sagittarius. Staring us in the face the whole time. Okay. Do I have a V in the puzzle? If not, I may need to use... Oh, yeah, no, I just saw it. Virgo. Bam. Capricorn, I see a corn right here. Corn. And then Capricorn. Pisces, we found Libra. That's going to be here with the blank. Oops. Libra. Leo is fairly straightforward there. Gemini is here. They get easier once you've found a bunch of them because there's less area to search. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
fired.
Fired. Mingle was Gemini and Leo. Incredible. What haven't I found? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Oh, that's sneaky. Scorpio. Yeah, okay, we found all of them. And then we have fired here.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna real quick give these a gray tint for the letters we didn't use, because that says fired now. Which I feel like the letters we don't use are going to be a thing. You know what I'm saying? And we used all of the blanks. So there's a lot more here. Yeah, okay, I just saw one as well. We got Pluto over here. Let's do that in a different color. Pluto. Oh, and of course, the green planet. Or no, that's the blue planet is Earth. Whatever, but I have a blue next to it, so. Venus, I see. Bop. Weirdly, that could have been Sun as well. Okay. The Zeds are a little weird. I see Mercury. Okay. Mercury.
Mars with a Z.
Mars with a Z. Okay, we do have the sun over here as well, which I'll do in a nice yellow for the sun. Urza? Is that like... I do. I go like Urza? Is that a thing? Zurza? Am I losing my fucking mind? Think we can do more with the sun?
This is true. You could say something incredibly lewd and maybe not Twitch appropriate if you keep that ball rolling.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Sunars.
You're close.
What am I close to? That was nothing.
I mean, close in the line drawing sense, at least.
Oh yeah, there's anus, absolutely.
Yeah. It'd be a shame if there was a planet.
Oh my god, I'm a dingus.
I was like,
What am I doing? Did I even go to elementary school? What is going on?
I was about to say, that's the funniest planet. How could you forget?
I see. That we're not using the Zeds because it's gonna spell puzzle. Dune? Is that like...
It's where the spice is.
Or, like... It's like a moon of Saturn or something. What are the moons of Saturn? Can you just give me a list? Yeah. No. Thank you for the ... dots in chat. They make me feel real good.
The Do Not planet.
The Do Not planet. okay. That being said, if we look at the remaining, we got puzzle remains do not. So this could be a, yeah, that could just be a not used part of the puzzle. So I think I'm going to use it like that. Does that have a place to fill in here? No. Okay. Now, the cycle continues. I'm going to just look for some words and see if... Because this all feels very...
I think I understand.
What is an orrery? What is an orrery? Wikipedia. Orrery. It's a mechanical model of the solar system. Right, okay. And an astrolabe is an astronomical instrument. Balance, watch, and quartz. Yeah, so astronomical symbols? Are these... Yeah. We might find some stuff here. So, for example...
My favorite astrological symbol, bone.
But
Or Enob. If it's
we already
backwards.
did planets and we already did astrology. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else is there, dude? That's just a Latin cross. Incredible. For trans-Neptunian objects.
Based.
True. Well, and here's the astrological signs. I feel like we're close, but this is like... This isn't quite it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this isn't quite it. But let's just try and find some words and see. Yeah, because, okay. One thing that I see is pendulum. Yeah?
Yeah. The drum and bass artist.
True.
I was about to say.
Is this the pendulum? Maybe. Oops.
But where's the pit?
Okay, this is definitely something. Hourglass is there.
I think the funniest part about this puzzle is you saw one earlier, and that was why I said, "Oh, you just said something that."
Well, so I said robot over here for this guy, but I couldn't find robot in the frickin' grid.
You said something else though.
I said. Oh, sorry, I marked the wrong one. That's hourglass.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a compass?
It's a really straight hourglass.
It's the most heterosexual hourglass you'll ever find.
Just turn it over, the sand immediately falls.
I feel like that's a compass or a sundial. Yeah, sundial. I see sundial. Tell me when I say the thing that I said earlier, because I have no memory of this. Sun.
I feel like you're gonna see it pretty quick, to be honest. So.
Oh, clock.
Uh-huh.
I was like, there's no clock in this grid. Obviously. Clock.
Yeah, you literally said that while I was staring at the puzzle. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, that's clock. And we got sundial in sort of light purple here. And then
Also, I was very happy with myself. I got that top one, like, second, and I did it just by shape alone. Like, I was like, there's no way it's actually what I think it is, and then it was exactly what I thought it was.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of possibilities left. Is this... Oh, I don't know.
I will say it's not, like, a commonly used word. It's just one of the goofy words that I managed to have in the front of my mind.
That symbol is an hourglass. I believe so. Yeah, that's why we ticked it off.
Yeah, I think Transier said that when you marked the top one.
Oh, because I ticked off the wrong one. Oh, it's obviously an ERT. I feel like we're going to use the K. I got it. 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 Obelisk. There we go. That's an obelisk if I ever seen one.
That's exactly what I said.
And then let's use green for this. And then what the heck is... It's just a rectangle.
It's obviously an OFO and Co-y.
Okay, so...
Or an eco...
Fart.
One...
Sorry. We're gonna use all of these letters so that this says fart.
It kind of does though.
I feel like the PH has to go this way. I feel like it ending in HPO is like unlikely.
Oh, it's my favorite musical instrument, the OFO.
The OFO. the Ophison. I don't.
The OFOC.
I mean, it could just be a phone. Like, is that like a smartphone?
You want me to tell you?
Is it or is it not phone?
It is phone.
Oh
Also,
my god.
I will say
That's
this
very
would be
silly.
a good time. Now that you, I should have probably told you on the other puzzles you full solved, but I would say take a stop point and actually peek the letters at the bottom. Oh, after the ad break.
Shit.
Well,
No, we still
you
got
can do it
5
in the
minutes.
next
We still
5
got 5 minutes, yeah.
You got this. It's
Stuff
fun.
at the bottom. They're not coordinates. They can't be coordinates because we can't go all the way up to a goddamn S. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the most abstract representation of a phone I've ever seen. I feel like that's not what a phone looks like to someone in my generation. I know that nobody is going to recognize like this shape anymore for a phone, but like that's the shape of a phone. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not the shape of anyone's phone anymore, except maybe your grandma. But like.
Yeah, I'm also not going to spoil what the bottom is.
I figured out the bottom and I won't tell. Yeah, I mean, this guy might be a hint. This little face here. So we got F-O-E... Faux... Cart. Let me just actually highlight all of these guys. F-O-E.
Faux carton.
The faux cart.
The carton for foes. There's an N too. Oh, an O-N rather.
Well, okay.
The faux carton.
This could be a carton. But what the heck does F9 have anything to do with it?
But that's just bottom text. I do see it.
What? Find the hello in this word search. What's up, Wes? Good to see you. I always enjoy your ever-escalating entrances. I found it. Hello. There it is!
I just reminded myself of something stupid. Where, someone was hosting, I think it was Risk of Rain. And they were like, oh, hey, can I join your lobby? And they were like, yeah, sure, hold on a second. And then they, had a bunch of string of letters, which was the room code. But the person's response was just, oh, did someone just, compliment you or something? They were like, no.
I want to spoil so bad about the bottom, I might leave. You can put it in Rot 13 if you want. You could also put it in one of the No Janine's Allowed channels.
I can give a slight hint, which I do not think will give it away.
It's definitely fart.
But I could of maybe one non-spoilery way of hinting the bottom code.
Oh, it's chess moves.
Okay,
Is that chess moves? Oh, shh.
No.
Yeah. You know the chess with the H piece?
Yeah. No,
House
it's not
to
chess moves.
E9.
House to 9? Oh, God.
W.
No, H is obviously the elephant from Fairy Chess. I've never tried fairy chess, but I've set Sudokus with fairy chess rules. The elephant move is 2 diagonals.
I thought you were making this up.
I don't think I am. Fairy chess is a thing.
My favorite move is 07, yes.
But yeah, that's an elephant move, and then there's a camel, which moves like this. It's like a knight, but like extra long. And I forget the other ones. I think those are the only 2 like interesting ones for like Sudoku stuff, is elephant and camel. I posted in Outer Wilds spoilers. Okay. I definitely can't look there because I haven't played the DLC yet.
But yeah, let me know if you want non-complete spoilers.
Is this a carton? I'm pretty sure this is a carton.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know, but I'm going to be honest. The remaining letters, while I do think you are spot on that they are meaningful, I didn't actually like figure that one out because I was not paying attention to them, except for fired. I did notice fired, but I was like, eh. But those letters do not have anything to do with the bottom text.
Okay. That is helpful.
That's not my like original hint, but that is just a fact. But I do have a hint if you would like it.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think I saw Icely Puzzles do this, but I don't remember the solutions. But just in case, I'll stay quiet. That's fair. God, I'm
Also
trying to
check
figure out... Yeah, oh, it's ad time. Is this, like... If I have 4 Bs, 7 Os, 9 As, etc., I can find more words? Like...
I mean, do you want me to answer?
No.
Oh,
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I think I have it, but I don't know if you want to know.
Yeah, not yet.
Well,
Okay.
I'd rather hear from Amy than from Oshi right now, because Amy is solving it right now with me, and Oshi did it before the stream.
No, well, I did it during the stream,
Oh.
and also I didn't figure out this part until like 30 minutes ago. So
Oshi is just extremely good at puzzles, and I'm
I
intimidated.
kind of
Oshi is just cracked. That's
To be fair, it
real
did take
deal.
me a lot longer. Like the bottom part was probably the thing that took me the longest, and it's silly that it was, but like
There's clearly
it is what it is.
stuff down here, but it's like...
Yeah, like, do you want me to say? Because
Okay,
it
is the
doesn't.
number of things here the same as the number of words that I found? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 and 6. Yes, it is.
I mean, it seems related, yeah. Like,
And the length of the words are... Yeah, okay, so we got a word that starts with B and is 4 letters. A word that starts with O and is 7 letters. A word that starts with A and is 9 letters.
well, that was 6 letters. But there's also 06 there too.
Oh, obelisk is the 7-letter one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then Q for quartz with 6 letters. Okay. That's the one. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
yeah.
That
would give basically the same hint that I was going to give
then,
you, which is that you're just probably massively overthinking.
There's another F9 here, like FOE, like faux carton. Oh, it's a faux carton.
Oh yeah, it's a carton that's angry.
It's a faux carton.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, we did it. We found the faux carton.
Yay!
That's That's extremely silly. That really is a folk carton, if I ever seen one.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, if we take another look at puzzle 2, we got
Allegedly.
one of these. Allegedly puzzle 2. Okay, so let's come up with some. I'm pretty sure this has to be it. So there is a word that starts with Y, and it has to be here, right? Like, there's just no way. So this, excuse me, bottom text. This is Y6. Right? Okay. And then we also know that the unused letters begin with D, which means...
I will say, you are forgetting one rule with that deduction, which might be important. I actually don't know for this puzzle because I haven't solved it yet. But there is a word starting with Y is actually an assumption.
Correct. So this is a DY or a 6. Right. The words can be backwards. Okay. So this is probably not backwards.
It's incredibly rude that they literally obfuscate the puzzle theme on this one. Because this one is by far, I think, the hardest. I have not finished it
Oh
yet.
no, this is very, very clearly the hardest. Yeah. Okay. However, this Y, I'm going to color code all of our words here. Because I think there's, or at least the ones that are, you know, listed. We'll go a nice yellowy orange. And what's another one? We'll go like a
Backwards clues in the palindrome puzzle.
go like a dark blue here. Okay. So we've got some color coding here. So we have either a T5 or an R5 for this one. And it is, in fact, a T5. So that's our green. Right. There's only one 3-letter word, and it is this one. Oh, shit, no, okay, hang on. Because this could be this D6 right here. That's mean. Shit. So we don't know that this corresponds to that one. And then because we have a blank, we can't necessarily say that this corresponds there, because this could be R5. That's... And there is no word that we can... Well, okay. This is a word we can see the beginning and end of, but like... Oh. Okay, so if we go back to our geometric stuff that we were having, this Y has to be purple. Sorry, it has to be yellow. Or can I just... Yeah. This Y... Please. Oh, it's going to be the wrong color because it's the opacity. Whatever. We're going to go approximate. This Y has to be yellow. It is the only Y in the puzzle, and there is very clearly a Y in this word. Whether it's forwards or backwards, it's got a Y in it. We could do something like one way, for example. Or actually, one way seems very likely. And then this has to be backwards, I think. If it's not, then this is an N6. Our options for the beginning letter are R, which it's probably not. D, which it could be. It could be dragon. Oh, we could have a monster dragon dog? Wait. Dog.
Oh wait, sorry, I messed that up. Hold on.
We also have like an ogre here.
Oh yeah, it's ogre here.
It's ogre here. Which would be O4. Which would have to be in here.
Org.
That is, in fact, org. Never mind. Okay.
Oh god, there's a Y by that combination letter. Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 6 letters. Yeah. Okay. We could do monkey. Which would be M6. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If we're going animals.
I see what this is.
Now, we can't do monster here, but we could do lobster fairly straightforwardly. Is that close enough color? Let's do a little more there. Great. We could do lobster. But we've used up the only O next to a B in the entire puzzle.
Just have an epiphany and figure out the theme immediately like I just did. It really helps.
Okay, clearly it's tanky. There we go. Oh, monkey seems so promising, but I think it's... Oh, rooster! Can I do that? I can! Ooh! Okay. So we're gonna go back, return to monkey.
Reject society, return to monkey.
And rooster absolutely works. Then dog makes a lot of sense. So R6 is now that. So I'm going to get rid of that for now. This might be dragon.
Rooster has 7, I think.
Oh, you know, I could do rooster in a couple of different ways, though. Hang on.
There's also an R7.
It's also R7, you're right. But what I was looking at is I could do rooster like that. Which frees me up to do blue dragon like that. Right? And then it's not God, it's dog. Dog. That does in fact go there.
Have you figured out the theme yet?
It's animals. Well,
It's not just animals.
animals and mythic animals. Dragon is definitely...
Well, close.
Oops.
There's a more tight-knit coupling of all these animals.
Oh! Because it's the fucking Chinese zodiac.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Literally, you said monkey, I saw ox, and I was just like, oh, yep, got it. We're done.
Yeah, there's an ox. Absolutely. Dragon, monkey, dog. What the fuck is... No, that's dragon. What is this? Tiger.
That's dragon.
That's tiger.
Tiger, yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Tiger. And I'm gonna turn off flux for a second. Oh, I can see colors again. Did that do anything for the stream? Or is that just on the display? Okay.
That's display level.
Okay. Okay, so there's tiger. What is this? Oh, am I missing something? Horse. It's pink. Horse. Oh, this is working. Okay. Yeah, when I was trying to do this before, the thing that I was missing was that words could go backwards. I didn't have that. Do I have all of the marked words? I have rooster, tiger, dragon, horse, monkey, dog. Okay. So the rest of them are going to be not in the list.
There's pig, which is probably P3.
Pig, yeah. Bop. So that's P3. We've got dog. Dog has to be this one. That's
R3 is rat, probably.
rat. Yeah.
I
What
see a bunch of places it could be.
color did I make that? So yeah, this has to be dog. And then rat has options, so we're gonna leave rat for the end. We've done... I'm gonna ditch my color coding now and just... Okay, we've done dragon here. Ox is done. Tiger is done. Rooster is done. S5.
That's not R6. R6 isn't done.
Oh yeah, it's D6 that was done. Wait, rooster is R7. You're right.
Yeah. S5 is snake.
Snake. True. There it is. snake. And then H5 was horse. G4, is there a goat? It must be.
There is, yeah.
Yeah. R6, rabbit. Let me change colors. Bop. And there's rat. And the first unused letter is D. So we're looking good. Dryer.
Rare.
Okay. So that's done. Lengua de gato. Cat's tongue?
Apparently a cookie. Yeah, it's a Danish cookie, I think it was when I looked it up.
Incredible.
Which
why
I've
does it
heard
have
that
a Spanish
before, but-
name?
Oh, it's a Filipino butter cookie, so that's why it has a Spanish
Oh, there
name.
we go. That'll do it. Okay. Lengua de gato. Rosette, jumble, fortune. Types of cookies! Okay.
Cookies.
All right. What are some other cookies we've got in here? We'll look down here if we need it, but I think I'm just gonna start
Going at it
finding
wild.
cookies. Yeah.
Every time I look at this puzzle, I swear pancake is on it, so I'm gonna say pancake cookie. It's definitely not, but there's a lot of like letters about that.
Yeah. Is there like snickerdoodle? There is, but I'm gonna have to like refactor some of my other words. Snickerdoodle. So, oh, but the
Snickerdoodle can just not have an E. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
no, this is bad. This is real bad because Rosette. That's not my highlight.
Yeah.
However, can I find Rosette somewhere else? So I'm gonna highlight this anyway because Snickerdoodle is so obviously there, and I don't see any other way that it could go.
It is interesting because, like, and I didn't notice this until just now, there is no green highlight on the bottom letters. But there is a check mark by Rosette, so...
Yeah. Okay. So I need to find another Rosette. Here's a TTE, but there's no secondary E on those T's. Oh, these are wild cards. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. There's letters here.
Oh, my God.
So I don't have to find another Rosette. It's right
That's
here. God dang it. That's brilliant. Okay. So that's my S13. Rosette is R7. Jumble. Fortune. Oatmeal. L12 is Lengua de Gato. And that's the ones we found so far. Okay.
Yep, found one. I'm 100% cheating with a list of cookies because I could not have found that without that.
Where are some other cookies? Gengar, obviously.
Oh, you just actually gave me one.
Is it?
One sec. Yeah, no, it has to be. Oh, okay, no, you gave me close to one, and then I figured it out. Got it.
Chocolate chip. Problem is, this could be a C, but the C here is used. Oh, there also isn't a one that starts with C. Yeah. So let's look down here. We got an S8 still. So where are my unused S's? We got here, here, here. And that's it. So oh, there's Ginger Snap. Gengar Snap. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one you gave me.
Ginger. Hang on. Ginger. If I could
saw a
draw
combination
the
of letters of
line
it.
correctly, it would go like that. Now, I could take either P. Or I could take this one. Oh, that's... or it could go like this. Right? So this is... I'm going to do it like this for right now. I feel like we need to use all of the covered up ones. So that's G14. Done. Change colors. I want to do like macadamia or something. There's something down here. Like macaron?
There are no M words, as far as I can tell.
Oh, there also aren't any M words. Ginger Snap was G10, not G14. Thank you. Counting is hard.
Yeah, the G14 scares me. It should be very obvious because of how long it is, but I am like blanking right now.
Well, in terms of G's that I don't have, I think those are the only ones. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This very well could be in here.
Like, I see the start of a potential G, but it doesn't
Like
go.
Gnessin.
Like, what other ones are there?
Ginseng? That's a type of tea. Or it's a type of tree.
Like, there's straight up another ginger, is what I'm seeing, but I cannot, for the life of me, see where that would go. Ginger. Ginger.
There's another. Yeah, there is another ginger. It uses both G's.
But then why? Like, you're down there and it's like.
Ginger. Well, you have a wild card.
Oh! Oh,
Gingerbread.
Right. Oh my
yeah.
god! That helps. Thank you. I figured it out.
Gingerbread. Okay.
But it's not just that.
No, it's gingerbread man. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Gingerbread.
Like, that's what I was expecting to see it. I completely blanked on the corners being impossible.
Okay, yeah. Gingerbread man. Okay. And then
You're definitely
that's
missing the one that
G14.
I had to cheat to find.
Well, I'll leave it towards the end, and then it's like a little bit easier.
It'll be obvious.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found another one.
I feel like we have to use this. Oop, I scrolled accidentally. I feel like we're gonna have to use the corner. But I don't see how. The fact those are covered up, it's so evil.
Ooh?
Okay, we got a
Oh, I found it.
we got
Wait,
a B.
no.
We got a
Yes.
B something. So B. Bread. So I can make bread here. Let me change colors again. Green is good. Bread.
Lingua. What am I missing?
Bread teeth. They're bread teeth cookies.
Totally.
Bread teeth. Haven't you ever heard of bread teeth cookies? I can, however, make shortbread. Yeah. Shortbread. There it is. That's my
That is, in fact, what it is.
10. Yeah. Wheelie.
I saw that, but unfortunately there is no wheelie cookie.
Wheelie cookie. Come on. It's Wheelie.
It's really a cookie, I swear.
Those are some wheelie good cookies.
Hold on.
Bread teeth. That'll be in my nightmares tonight. I don't think I want those cookies. Yo, what's up, Alarin? What's up, Drancior? Oh my god. What's up, Sequence?
What was the pea cookie? Oh, do I not have that?
P8? Okay, so this one's weird. Because I've used up all 4 corners. And I don't have a P other than this one. That being said, the end of Ginger Snap was ambiguous.
Oh, no. I see something you could do to get lingua different, but then it would mess up oatmeal.
Hang on. So Yeah, okay. No. Hang on. I could do lengua de gato. Like that. Right?
Oh, I just noticed something even. I think I know why that hint exists, but I don't know what. Oh, you can make pilt cookies out of the top right corner. Um,
Milk? Is that Pepsi
yeah,
milk?
it is absolutely Pepsi milk. There may be a video
um,
somewhere on my Discord of me drinking this, but
oh
anyways,
my god. So I could technically get 8 letters now. That's definitely a cookie.
a sandwich.
Sandwich.
I mean,
Well,
sandwich is
sandwich
definitely
is
one
a
of them.
thing, and that is one of them, and that makes me even more nervous because how am I? Because that's my S8.
Uh-huh.
Where am I getting my P8? Where's the P?
I'm figuring that out too. So I have a hunch. So notice
Oh,
how
yeah, oatmeal might be done differently.
also look at the hint for the leftover letters. It starts with an
L.
L. Where is an L that you can be able to get? And I'm thinking it's the top right corner.
Is
Because I
it?
do not see any other L that could possibly be the first not used letter.
Okay, so I think Lengua de Gato has to do something. Let me get red again. Has to do something like this.
I see it. Yeah, I
And
see it. I see it. I
then we
see it.
have pinwheel. Pinwheel.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Okay, and then Ginger Snap can move out of the way. That's fine. So we're gonna move Ginger Snap like that, and then oh god, this is gonna cross every color that I have. Let's do orange. Orange.
I've
should
been
be
lazy and just using the same color on mine, and it is a nightmare to parse right now.
pinwheel. Okay. That's our P8, and then the last one is B8. Which presumably starts from this B. Let's use green.
Wait, do I have the F7 one? I have to. What was that?
Biscotti. There it is. Biscotti. Green was a bad choice of color. Let me do red.
Fortune. Right. Okay, so I've got it.
Oops. Biscotti. Beautiful. All right, so that looks done. Let's take a moment and... So this is an L, according to this.
See the first word.
L-A-C-K-I-N-G. Lacking...
Oh. Any.
Lacking any. Okay, so I'm going to go... Lacking any. And that should be 10 letters altogether, and it is. Okay, cool. So that's solved. And then here I'm also going to do... What do we got? D-R-A-W-E-R. Drawer.
It's a drawer full of faux cartons.
Faux carton. Okay, so this one... We still have a lot to do.
I also need to do this one, so this works out very well.
Okay. So we're gonna have to move some shit around because that is a thing. Okay, so as our first little romp here, we're going to see that there's very obviously question that can only be made in one way. So control is going to be different, and I see it already. It's like this.
Surely question mark has to be it. Oh, it absolutely is. I see it. Oh my god, that's sneaky.
Is it question mark?
I think it is or based on the length. Yeah, there is absolutely a way to do that. Oh, and it makes a question mark.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, okay. So ampersand has to move. This is tab.
Yeah, it totally is.
And that's question mark. And it makes a question mark. That is extremely silly. I love it. Let me just do that all in one nice little question mark. Okay. Then
That means the bottom left word is definitely OO, the OO key.
The OO key. Well, 2 is still viable here.
Mm-hmm. Except, where is it in the bottom key, though? Because if tab is a word, that's probably the T3 on the right. So 2 couldn't be it. But I don't know what else that could be.
Well, we also don't have an O. Because if it's backwards, it would start with... I feel like there's enough room for 2 things in here, but...
Possibly. Well, if you look at the pages
or
before
one over
and
here.
after, there is actually, yeah, they line up perfectly.
Yeah, no, because they can go all the way to the edge of the page.
Yeah.
So,
well, no, that one is fake. So go to that one. I hate that one. So look at it again.
These are fake?
Yeah. So look, they're in order. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but there's 2 extra dots on the sides.
Incredible. Okay.
They knew what they were doing.
So, what could that be then? Because there's also nothing starting with O down here.
There are 2 hints hidden behind the blob. So if you like scroll up a page and like mouse over the last hint on that page and then scroll down, you're lining up on the right side of the blob. So,
got it. Okay.
Yeah. So there's 2 things behind it. So I think you're right.
Okay. So what else? What else have we got? So quote was in the givens. Shift was in the givens. We've marked off 2 over here. That's 2 and tab.
Oh. Shift could be somewhere else, I'm seeing. But it would get in the way of ampersand.
Okay, give me a second. So this is ampersand. Yeah. Control is C7. Escape is E6. Okay.
I'm 100% assuming that's actually shift. I'm going to do that.
The problem is, are you looking like over here?
Where
yes. Like with this H here?
Uh-huh. So I found a better place to put escape. Yeah. The 2 blank letters.
Okay, so I'm going to delete escape for now.
Also, there can be no letters because, well, yeah, no, there can't be because there's no one.
There's no other M. So in terms of ampersand, if you use up both of these blanks for shift, like that, presuming that's not there, we still need ampersand.
Yeah.
And in order to have ampersand, we need an M. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I think it does have to be ampersand there.
Yeah.
God, that blocks off... I mean, that could be 2 then, so yeah, that works.
And we've got this PHE for
Oh, I found another one.
apostrophe. Nice. So let me just draw that. So our escape is going to use a different place. Because this is apostrophe. So this will be the APE. Yeah, that'll be here. Escape.
Oh, I found escape. That's sneaky. I love it.
Yeah, and the I is the first unused. So that makes sense. That's
Or I found yet another way that you could do escape, is what I... Oh, that's the first way. Never mind. So, I'm a goober. But I did find something else.
Considering these are keyboard keys, couldn't every letter be a solution? Technically true, however, it would need to have a 1 down here. Hang on.
One, two, three, four, five.
Is this just a bunch of A1s?
It is, in fact, a bunch of A1s. And there's an extraneous one, which is annoying.
Which is over here.
Oh, it's the... Yeah! It's literally just the A. Okay. That's cute. I like that.
Cute. Okay. Something's gotta move around here, though, a little bit, or else... So there's only
I can tell you
6
right
letters
now.
unused. Something is wrong here.
Like, I found a word, and you have 2 words covering that word currently.
God damn it.
What is... Okay, yeah, that's part of that. Got it.
Okay, apostrophe could go either way. So it could do this as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and it only uses 1 P because it is in fact. Oh wait, hang on. Apostrophe isn't in our frickin' list.
I mean...
No, it's not down here.
Really?
We got A10 for
Oh, yeah.
ampersand.
Ampersand.
No, that's A9. Ampersand has 9 letters. I'm losing my fucking mind.
So, apostrophe is 1. So, wait, then 2 isn't 1.
Then
Wait.
tab isn't 1. Wait.
Although, tab is the bottom right word, I'm pretty sure. Because I can't think of anything else that would be.
And what's this? This is 3 letters. There's no other 3s here. Okay. So in terms of stuff that's not down here, we've got ampersand,
I have an idea.
tab, and whatever this is.
1, 2, 6, 2.
Apostrophe is in fact 10 letters, presuming you spell it with a single P.
Okay, so
Do the letters on the bottom go in alphabetical order? Yes, they do appear to. So we could have one missing down here as well. And that would be the A9 for ampersand. Does that make sense?
yeah. -2 + 1.
They don't seem to always go in order in terms of the length. But they might be alphabetized. So, for example, ampersand is AM, which comes before AP for apostrophe.
Okay, I believe there are 15 letters unaccounted for in the hints that are obscured. So the board is 11 by 8. You're missing 2 letters. You could argue that the one between T and O doesn't exist if it doesn't get used, but there is one in the one down below.
No, that's 15
So-
is perfect, because it's 3, 3, and 9. Right? 2,
Apostrophe
tab, and
And
ampersand. No, apostrophe is
Oh.
10. We have an A10.
good point.
Yeah. It's ampersand that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Disaster averted.
That's weird because there shouldn't be one that's obscured to the left of A10, but
No, but like here.
oh, these aren't in alphabetical order. I just checked. The fact that they look like they are in that puzzle is totally a red herring, because if you look at the puzzle below, it's definitely not.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But
That makes sense.
they seem to be in this puzzle.
Well, no, they're not. I mean, I think that they're not because there's not one to the left of A10.
Yeah, there is.
Because, like,
It's A9.
if you look at every other puzzle, it's consistent. There is not one to the left of A10. And there should only be one obscured aside from the T.
They're
Just
not
weird.
that consistent.
They are. Literally every other page, if you look at, like, if you scroll
They
through
move
them.
back and forth a little bit.
I guess a little bit.
I think it's perfectly valid with this big blue splotch here to assume that there might be a clue in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you count it, there would be 11 otherwise, so that makes sense. That's dumb, though, because they are very consistent
Okay.
otherwise.
So apostrophe is in. I don't know what shape it takes, but it is in. And
Well, yeah, okay.
it does not have a doubled P, as far as I can tell.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's where control is. Gotcha.
Right, so control actually can snake under there as well.
Yeah, I think that is like the hint that there is another A word. The fact that A10 doesn't make sense for ampersand.
Yeah, God. There's a lock here, which makes me think of like caps lock or scroll lock.
That is in fact
caps
what it
lock
is.
looks like C8. However, that means shift has to fucking move, which fills me with
Not very
dread.
And really, it's not as bad as you might think. Like literally.
That's the only visible F, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I could move apostrophe up there, but that's as much as I can do. You talking about doing this? This H
where's-
doesn't have an E on it. So that can't be
I was
used for
thinking E
apostrophe.
Oh.
I'm being a goober.
Yeah, ship is pretty much exactly how you have.
No, I'm being a goober. Yep, there it is. It's the straight line solution. What the hell? It's the first one we put in here. Okay. Woo. Okay, so let's draw caps lock properly now. So I don't know which C it uses or which A it uses. Okay, so that's why I didn't complete it, because it could go here or here. And the difference is that we're going to need to make space, I'm fairly sure, in this space.
Space bar. Yes. No, I don't see
so
it.
escape needs to move then.
Oh, no, I do see space bar. Yep. And escape is also... Wait.
Bar.
Yep, I see it. Okay.
And then escape...
Escape is basically how we had it before, which is very
oh my god. Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. Escape goes the backwards check mark.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya. Spacebar makes a little spacebar. Oh my god, this game.
This game.
Caps lock. Okay. And then 1, 2. Oh, we're in ad break. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this game is some. This is really cool.
Oh, I hate this. I went like down to start filling in the
Oh my god! Oh my god, it was no guard! I just realized! It
Wait,
was
what?
no guard! It just backwards!
What? Oh!
Straight forever!
I hate
It's incredible! It was absolutely no guard.
guard.
Okay, well, I've been bodied beyond space and time. This is the last word here is enter, of course. Okay. So, let's do the coup de grace, and we will ICOULD. I could. Lacking any drawer, I could. Okay, so I don't think that's yam. I think that's going to be May, and I think these are going to be months. Or something. Yeah. December, November, October, September, August, June, July. They're in reverse order, but these are the months. Okay. No guard is no good. Dragon is do good. Incredible. It was in fact no guard. Okay. Now we didn't know about curving around, so we might have a different YAM solution. I just want to real quick. There's a couple of Ys here. Y. Sorry, not YAM, it's May, of course, but Y is still an important
My
letter.
favorite month. The YAM month.
We got some connections to A's going on, potentially here, but none of those are connected to an M. So I think it's fairly safe to say that May has to be here.
May.
I see January. I could take this R, but probably not. So I think that's fairly... We've got an Ember here. Ember. Timber? September. There it is. Let's go red. September. We could have taken this S as well. So actually, I'm just gonna go Eptember and dot those two S's because that is a choice that I have. You're gonna appreciate how many of these end in Ember. Thank you. Yeah. So here's another. I'm just gonna highlight some embers. I did find June earlier, and I was like, that can't possibly mean anything. So this could be November. No, it's on the wrong side. Oh, that's an Ember, not an Ember. Oh my god. This is the Ember. So that could be November. I think that's the only one. November. Oh, yeah, let me do that in a way that isn't... I don't think I have any choices on that one. If I'm using that. We've got a Rueri here. Attached to a Feb. So that's February. Let me start marking them off. So I got January, February, May, June, November, and September. March is here. I don't see choices I can make with that, though. There's a October here. So we can do October, and I could take either R, which is a little weird, but I think doesn't change the outcome. This is going to be July. Better color there. July. So that's October and July.
So we've kind of
okay.
passed the troll part of this already. We were in the oh god, this is breaking my brain levels. But
For
yeah,
sure.
would definitely recommend getting it and trying it yourself without spoilers if you are interested. It is very good.
Yeah, highly recommended. Oh, and I have to take this E to leave the wild card for August. There's April. Very clearly. So we got April, we got March, we got August. And then, yeah, okay, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Thank you. December. Beautiful. Okay, that was all the months. Sick. And the leftover letters are Reviled. Reviled. Okay. Okay, and this one is extremely straightforward. I got it immediately. I don't know how to put it together, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, that being said, I believe there was only one way to do 3, and it is not true because I didn't know about bending yet. There is a million ways to do 3. Okay. So. Oh. Is it though? Because I've got T5 here, and presumably that's 3. So I feel like it's ambiguous.
No, yeah, these are in order of the actual numbers.
Yeah.
There is another way to do 3 though.
Oh, there's a million ways to do 3. Is what I was just saying. Like it's.
Oh yeah.
I didn't. There's only one way to do it without any bends, but that's not the puzzle anymore. Yeah, it could be 8 backwards for sure. That's what I'm saying. It is ambiguous because I have both E6, or sorry, E5 here and T5 here, so I'd have to have 3 and 8.
It definitely is backwards too, because if you like count where the words would be, it's totally in the 8th position.
So I have
Which is actually very
the
good.
IGHT for 8 here. But I could also go EIGHT. So I think all I'm going to do is highlight the GHT for 8 and just put a dot there. So it's not done. It's just like we could go there and there or there and there. Those are our 2 options. So let me switch colors. 5 probably doesn't do that. 5, there's another F here. This cannot make 5, I don't believe. We would need a V, and we'd need to use one of the blanks for the V. We also, well, so next we need an I. We'd need to use a blank for the I, then we need to use a blank for the V, and then we're out of blanks to use for the E. So yeah, we can't use this F for 5. Can we use... Yeah, we could do this. There's so many stupid ways that this could go. I think this has to be the I, though. No. it could do that. That's even stupider. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, this is... Because we're also going to need 11 and 7 with our other V words. I feel like you got to start with... How many 4s are there? There's 4, 5, 9... and there might be 12. Okay, so here's where it might actually be worth counting all of the letters in the puzzle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I would do a
So it's
grid
10
multiply and then
No, yeah. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 80 minus 16. 80 minus 16 is 64. Okay. There appear to be 64 letters in the grid. And these lines are not thick enough, I don't think, to justify covering a letter. So, there's 64 letters. So, we got 3 for 1, 3 for 2, 5 for 3, 4 and 4 for 4 and 5, 3 letters and 6. This is confusing to say out loud. 5 letters for 7, 5 letters for 8, 4 letters for 9, 3 letters for 10, 6 letters for 11. We need more. So 12 TWELVE is another 6. THIRTEEN is another 8.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, and then we have I9 here. Something's
Or
not adding
I-90.
up. We might not
it's a
have
10
a
by
1.
9 grid, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not 90 something. We don't have that many. We might not have a 1. In fact, How many FOURs are there?
So you need 58 letters total.
I don't think we can fit 13. Unless we don't have a 1 or a 2. So let's just start with the stuff that we absolutely have. So I'm just going to add all of the numbers down here. We got 9 blanks. We got 5, 4, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 6. 48. So if I now subtract 64, we have 16 unaccounted for, which means we need the word 2 and we need the word 13. No.
Wait, it's
the
not
word
64.
13.
So 58 is the number of spaces on the grid.
Wait, really? 2, 3,
Yeah, it's
4.
a 10 by 9, and then there's 32 missing from the blanks.
Okay, the way I counted was this is 10.
Yes.
Oh, it's 10 by
across
9. Okay. Okay, so plus 64 to get back. It's 58 is the number of letters that we have. So, we're missing 10. That sucks and is very awkward. No. Because we could do 12 for 6. Then we need a 4. Something's fishy here. Did I add this wrong?
I think you might have added it wrong, because, like,
Okay.
it doesn't make sense that you're at that much.
So
Let me just...
5, 4, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 6, and 9 blanks. 48. You said 58?
Yeah, 58 total.
1, 2, 3.
I'm getting 39
So,
when I add up all
40.
the shown numbers. Like the total
Yeah.
of the bottoms that you can see.
And then the 9 here.
Oh, yeah.
Gives me 48.
I'm just gonna hard count this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wes says, I think the number of squares is 60. Yeah, I think 58 is wrong. So we got 40 plus 4 for the top row plus 12 for the middle plus another 4. It is 60, yeah. I have several degrees in mathematics. Okay, so we got
apparently it is
48 minus 60. We need 12. Okay. We can get that with the number 1, the number 2, and the number 12. That's 3 letters, and 6 letters. We're good. There is no 13, but there is a 1, 2, and a 12. Thank God.
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful. Unfortunately, that's the worst one. So, because now we've successfully learned how to count, let's learn to spell. I'm trying to think if 8... Yeah, 8 could do something stupid like this. No. Okay, never mind. Because I can't get to that G next. Okay. I think I can be fairly confident in my 8. It's one of these two. Because these are the only G's that matter. I can't see this happening with any of the blanks as a G. If we went up here, well, there's no T, and we've used up all the blanks in our range. So I think I can be pretty confident in 8 as being one of those. However, 6, I think, is the next interesting one. Though Sony has been yelling about 4 for a second. So I'm going to take a look at that after I take a look at 6. Here's an X. So that would seem to imply we do that if we use that X. Can I use any of the blanks as the X to make a 6? This doesn't have an S in range. I don't think so. So I think I can pretty confidently say that this is 6, and then that's not the 8. 8 has to do this. Okay. Now let's look for 4. Because I think, as Sony has been pointing out, is that U doesn't actually appear in this grid. So we're going to have to use a wildcard for the U. And it's going to have to be a wildcard next to an R. So for that, we have this, not this. These are out. This doesn't have an O, so that's out. So it has to be here. This is 4. That uses up a bunch of wildcards and makes me feel a lot better. We've got Japanese word for human, which isn't going to be relevant.
I pointed that out earlier.
We've also got 9 here, which I'm just going to highlight because I don't think that can be anything else. And it fits so nicely in there that it's really not getting in the way of anything else. So I think I'm going to say that I'm fairly confident in those. So we've got 6, we got 4, we got 9. We know that there is a 1, a 2, and a 12. Okay. So what's the next good one to think about? I want to say 11. The V ones are going to be weird. 3 might be interesting. Because we've obviously used up the area that... So we can do 3 like that. Or we could take the other E. I think R is a limited letter. So R is either one of the blanks or the visible R that's not used for 4. It couldn't have been this one anyway. So we're going to need a double E available, which we could do here. We could do here, and we could do here. Unfortunately, we also need an R next to it. So if it's this one, we'd have to go... so we need an H next to it. So this one we go H-R-E-E, but we don't have a T. Or we could do H-R-E-E, but we don't have a T. So these are out. This one could be in. We could do 3 like that. Or we could do 3 like that. This one can't reach a double E. This one has no H before the R. So it is... We are using this TH for the 3. No, we could do this. T-H-R-E-E. God damn it. So I have 2 options for 3. That's sneaky, this one right here. Bop. Okay. So I have 2 options for that. 8 is also done. 10 is... There's just going to be a million ways to do it. 12. We're going to need an LVE, but unfortunately I think we can get that in a lot of places. I don't think, by the way, I don't think this is going to be it, because it uses up too many V's. Like, it isolates this V. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pencil this in, but we're gonna remember that we could move 3 if we needed to. W for 12 and for 2. So this W can't be part of a 2. This also can't be a W part of a 2. This could be 2, but again, I think that's very unlikely. We could do 12. But this W doesn't have a T next to it, which both 2 and 12 need. Early in solving this, I found lightning on the bottom left on this one. Clearly not relevant now. Yeah. Nice. Lightning. 8, 9. Lightning. So this W feels like it cannot be used. Because there's no other numbers here with W in them. And all of the ones with W have a T next to it. So I'm going to just tentatively say that this is one of our 9 unused characters. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. So, Then I'm going to need 2 instances of a T next to a W. So I have one here. I have a possibility here or here, but unlikely. This is fucking sneaky. Look at this possibility. 12. I think that's unlikely, but it is possible. Oh, this one is so weird. This one can't be used for 2, though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that might be what we have to do. Because I need 2 instances of TW. I can get one there, and I can get one here. I don't think I can get one anywhere else, other than, like, here. Ah, God damn it. I could do something stupid, like 12... actually, can I? The L and the V are not next to each other. So no, I don't think I can use this for 12, and I definitely can't use it for 2. So, this is out. So actually, I think that stupid sneaky thing is what I have to do.
Oh my god, this puzzle just got really meta all of a sudden. I was not expecting it. Not the one you're doing, the one I'm doing.
And then I have to use this for 3. But then I'm screwed because I used up my 2 spot. Yeah, okay, so something's fishy here. We must be able to do... I must be overlooking something. Something to consider is that all the letters before the first I have to be used to satisfy the secret word. That's almost true, except that this could be one of them. But I am going to have to use up the E and the S, for sure. So yeah, this 12 thing... Well, I could do E, R, E... Hang on. If I do 12 and then 3, then my 12 can take the E from here, and my 7 can go there. This is possible. Okay. I think this is it. Then we get 2 here. This has to be 5. This has got to be 11. This is our first I. We've got 1 here. And 10 here. And I think that's it. Hang on. Did I just fucking pull this out of my ass? I will give let's go. A step up. Solved. Brief interlude. I'm assuming we just have the A's and, you know, the extra A over here. So I'm gonna just add an A to the mess. Okay. A twist. Okay. Now, it's been a second since we looked at this one, the palindromes one. So, level, detartrated, deified is also out here. Now, these are all palindromes, so I don't actually have to consider whether they're backwards. Um, I is also out here. Karak could be out here. No, that's not Karak. That's going to be Racer. That's going to be R5 Racer.
Oh my god, I just realized something that is actually blowing my mind. Oh my god.
We've got
Like
WoW.
crazy.
Oh, but then we also had Radar.
Also, yeah, Racer isn't actually a palindrome.
It's not race car. I'm being a dingus. Race car is my R7. N4 is noon. M5 is Madame. K5 is kayak. And M7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm missing a 4-letter palindrome in here. Sagas. It's a 5-letter one, I guess. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So, my message for this one is MESS. The message is message. Great. Good job, everyone. This is a message or a system of messages. Faux carton. That's a weird one. And this one is going to be PUZZLE. Puzzle remains. Do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Puzzle remains do not. Bop. F8 fired now. Okay, and 11.
I just realized you can actually tell what words are on the zero rules page, and most of them are not what you were expecting them to be.
And these are the themes. And this is numeral. Yeah, so this is 11 is the themes of each puzzle.
I still believe it's fumeral.
It's numeral.
I know. But in my heart.
Fumeral. Yeah, okay. So what is key, though? Yeah, because palindrome was one, solar system was another, A was one for sure. Equipment was, no, timepiece.
It's crazy.
Yeah, okay. Timepiece. palindrome key, I don't quite understand. We do have, that might be this puzzle. Cookie is here. Give me a color that I haven't used nearby, please. That's gonna be cookie. So that's my that's a C6. Because that was the first one. And then key was number 3. Puzzle 3? Oh, there's your keys. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Numeral is N7. That's already marked off. Timepiece is my T9. Solar system is S11. Palindrome is P10. A is A1. Z6 is probably going to be Zodiac. Let me grab a new color. Zodiac. That's Z6. C8. What was after the Zodiac? So that's equipment. That's solar system. Where was Zodiac? Was it the Chinese Zodiac? No, there was the one with like Western Zodiac, right? Yeah, this one. The one after that is this one. And then L9 is like rules. But like,
Yeah, look at the hints on the rules of the words. So it's this, see, fine, ton, all, and do are the words.
what?
Yeah, it was like
So we got this.
completely unnecessary.
C, fine, ton, all, do.
It literally has no purpose, but it's very silly. That all the words on the right side are just backwards.
All of the words on the right side of the entire puzzle are backwards.
Oh, I don't think I noticed that. Well, there's a hint.
That would have been extremely helpful. So that is 8.
I never noticed
This
that.
is 8. Oh my god. A doesn't matter. The palindromes don't matter. These are pictures, so these are all backwards.
Oh, man. We really could have figured that out if we had studied.
That's backwards. Timepiece is backwards. Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, no, I had no idea that that was a consistent thing.
Oh, these are all ways of measuring time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess how does an obelisk?
Well,
Stonehenge
so
or
there's
something,
cycles.
and you can use your phone for measuring time.
I think, well, So when it says cycles, I'm assuming like phones need upgrades, quartz regrows, but like
No,
in
but
bones,
the theme name is Timepiece.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you measure time with bones? Is it when they get achy? I guess. Fair enough.
A is also backwards. Thank you, Wes Crafted guy.
It's true.
I don't know about bones, but that's what it is. Because after Timepiece is S11, which was Solar System. Where's the Solar System one? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Here's the solar system one. Here's timepiece. And then we have zodiac. And then this one, and then the one after this, which is the rules, but it's L9, so I don't know what that is. Leaflet? No, that's 7. Letter or something? You measure time with bones by waiting until something turns into bones. Exactly. Carbon dating.
Yeah.
I see there's a games here. But that doesn't... Line games? I can make line games. Is that any of this? Maybe that's the rules one, is line games? No, that's this one. No, wait, line games, that would mean this one. Because this one is C8. Like category or something. This one, it could be line games.
Those line games.
Here's a gory. And a category. That's not the A. Category. And then we've got a zodiac. So category.
Another zodiac.
Why are there 2 zodiacs?
Because there were
Two
two
zodiacs. Wait. But then what? Oh.
Sure.
Yeah,
There
so
are
this is
two
Z6, and then before that there's another one, which is cookies, which is C6. Okay, there were 2 zodiacs. Yeah, for sure. And then we need M5. And that was after key. So key was pressing on big time month. This would be month. So we need a TH. We got a TH here as well. Month is down here. Okay. Month. Let me do a better color. Here. Month. Okay, and we got L9 and then A17. So this can't be the A from the A page. Because if it was, then the first letter would be an S, but the first letter is an A. This says theme. So let me just highlight all of the rest of the A's real quick. So it's not that one. Is that the only other unused one? I think it might be. So that, I think, is it. So, oops. We've got a 17-letter thing here. So, A-S-R-E-V-O-T. This feels wrong. F-N-Y-T-H. W-S-I-S-D. That's the right number of characters, but something clearly went wrong here. Unless we're supposed to unscramble that.
Let's see.
Is there a word we can move? So I'm trying to look.
If you want a hint, I can give it.
No. Give me a second. Line game might be wrong. But it is L9. I doubt it starts with LF.
Why is this not right?
It is a kind of made-up word, true.
Mm-hmm.
Leftovers. I see. Leftovers. All right, now what does this look like? A N-Y-T-H. Anything was missed. There we go. Okay, so this one is called leftovers. Why is this leftovers? And this one has a big old 0 because we don't have any unused letters. Okay, so there are no leftovers. I guess.
What the?
So let's real quick. So we've got anything was missed. We've got fired now. Puzzle remains do not. Faux carton. Message. A. I will give. Reviled. I could. Drawer. And lacking any.
I see it. Okay.
So presumably this leads us to the final page here.
Oh shit! No, I haven't. Oh my god, I'm so close to actually finishing this, but I cannot.
Okay, so these, I believe, on the right here, correspond to these things. So we've got the easy one here. This one is A. This one is going to be faux carton backwards.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that's no trace of. Then we've got, what else? There's no trace of faux carton. No.
Yep, I got it. Nice. Okay. Puzzle is amazing.
Okay. So by far the longest one is puzzle remains do not. Puzzleremast. Yeah, so that's here. Okay. So we used this one, we used this one, we used faux carton. Faux carton. It's so funny.
Carton emote win.
Okay. 6-letter drawer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
The crowd is asking for a faux carton emote. That has to be done.
Oh my god.
Just get one of those bags from Wind Waker.
Drawer is backwards reward. Okay, and then we need
Is true.
M-I-S-S-E-D. We need a 7. This is I could. This one doesn't make as much sense to me. But there it is. And then what the hell is... So this one must be not accounted for here. That's 8. I don't have an 8. You're right. That's wrong. There we go. I need to delete the spaces here. So this is reviled. deliver. All right, it's break time for an ad. Got the amount of effort that had to go into designing this, and it's a freaking PDF word search. The name really undersells it. Like 12 word searches. When it was first posted, I was like, I need to check, does this work on Mac? It's literally a PDF. Welcome back. Okay, so before we were rudely interrupted by Twitch ads, I was reminded that I could does not in fact fit here, but instead fired now is wonder if as well. So a lot of these are backwards. So this one is deliver, which is the anagram of reviled.
Dang it, my plan is not going to work.
What's your plan?
I've lost my... I was going to put faux carton on my emote list, but unfortunately I haven't streamed in long enough that, like, my immediate approval is gone.
No! Okay. I could is going to have to go on the left, and I think ICOULD. Nope, ICOULD right here. And I'm going to put a space between it just because... Stop. Okay, so that's I could. Fired now is wonder if, and that goes here. WONDERIF. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then message, MESSAGE, that's here. Okay. And then lacking any. Okay. A bop. Come on. Lacking any. Okay. I will give, it goes here. And anything was missed must go here. ANYTHINGWASMISSED. Cool. And we have one unaccounted for, which must be this one. Which looks a little bit like an R. So maybe we have an R here.
I sent you folk carton, by the way.
Okay, so we can now read this, by the way. Lacking any reward I could deliver. Lacking any reward I could deliver, I will give a message. No trace of puzzle remains. Do not wonder if anything was missed. All right, well, that's been today's stream. There's very clearly a word missing here. You freaking troll. All right, Oshi has sent me something. Let me take a look.
It's literally just folk carton.
It's literally just faux carton.
Just upscaled a little bit so it could be emote sized. But
There he
I
is.
can't upload it, so I couldn't do a funny thing with it.
No! All right, so. This is way easier if I use my brain. True. Lacking any reward I could deliver, I will give a message. No trace of puzzle remains. Do not wonder if anything was missed. Okay. So very clearly, we can find all of this stuff in here. Right? Like, lacking any and then new color reward. That clearly says B-warb. God, I miss Gravity Falls.
They might be doing something. They've been like,
Oh yeah, they've been hinting at something.
you got like an ARG website. Like apparently Disney Channel has like random Bill Cipher related bumpers now, which seems weird. So I'm interested to see what happens.
Remains, and then we got do not. This isn't too hard right now. So that's got to be puzzle. Oh, we got to use that R. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Puzzle remains. Do not. Is that gonna be really annoying? It's not too bad. Just move it out of the way for a moment. There we go.
Well, you could do that with real highlights on a page.
Oops. Yep. Okay. Anything was missed. Okay. So I got that. We got lacking any reward. Anything was missed. I could. I could. Goes like that. Okay. Deliver. It's like that. And then we've got I will. God dang it. I will give message. Okay. Wonder if. Okay, we got better color. About yeah, pink one's okay. No trace of. We got wonder if, and now we've got an A. Which I don't know where it goes. I feel like I'm missing something, but it does say, look like it says 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I miss one? Other than A?
Well, there's a huge blank spot in the words list, you see.
True. And it ends with an A. Any? Now... I don't know what it starts with. My guess was an R, but I don't think that's true. That could be an N. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. I think that's an N. So now... Now... U? No, that's a dead end. No? Now... we've got a U, and I think we gotta come here. No. What was I thinking? Is there a way to get the U in here? Yeah, we could do that. No, because I would... Hang on. I would need to get the U out and do that, and then I'm blocking off everything. So I don't think I can get the U in there. Not if I start from the right side, I guess. Everybody in chat so smart, you figured it out.
I'm also in chat, and I did figure it out.
I don't know, man. I gotta end on an A. That I know for sure. So it's gonna be one of these two. No, but the phrase... Okay, so the phrase reads forwards, though. So we're actually... Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. We start from an A. So we could start with any... Well, yeah, because a lot of these were already reversed, right? This was faux carton. So, but the actual message is forwards. So the actual message will start with an A. I think the only ones available to me to make something that long are these two. And if I have U in there, then it blocks everybody off. The leftovers will give you a hint. True, actually. So let's just look at the leftovers real quick. Because... Yeah, so now... If... This looks bad. Where'd I get the W from? Wait, let me start from the top. Let's start from the top. N-O-W-V-A-H...
Oh, you missed one.
A.
You missed an E.
N-O-W-E-V-A-H-A-U-O-Y. This feels backwards.
I mean...
U-O-Y W U O O N N O Y N A E W blank S W S blank A D. Yeah, so God damn it, Flux. Stop. Okay. So I see you have one. This is probably the A. We're gonna use an O, so it's now. So one is there. HAVE. This is the A. That's that. Okay. And then YOU are untouched. So let's mark those. That's you. So that's you have one. Cool. So in terms of finding this, we can ignore all of those grayed out letters. And then I think we can also say we're probably going to use... So after the Y is the W. I think we're going to gray that out too. We're going to use this U. And then we're going to use one of these O's. And we're going to gray out the N. No, there's 3 O's. I transcribed this wrong. There's 3 O's there. So we're going to use 2 of them in some combination. Probably not this one. So I'm going to say we're going to use both of these on... It's likely that we use both of these on our word.
You can actually use puzzle logic to
Now-
realize that the O on the left is not actually attainable. Oh, no, I guess it is.
This
I
one?
was looking at it wrong. It
Yeah,
looked like
you
a dead end. Yeah,
You can do that.
Yep. I don't know why I thought that was a dead end. Too many snake Sudokus.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then there's just 2 more letters out of this whole thing. Maybe I'm wrong with this now thing. I'm not confident in that.
I mean, those letters are pretty solid. The first, like, 4, 8...
These
7,
one at the
yeah.
top are, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I've got the singular A accounted for. There's nothing else that could be.
Like, you could theoretically just make a line with the 7 letters that you do have currently.
Yeah, I mean... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm allowed to miss out 3 letters of my set, I think. Because this is... Oh, God, I forgot my counts already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is 15. This looks like it says 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I'm allowed to miss out 4 letters. With that 4, then we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm off by 1 in my count, because this looks like 15. What did I do? Did I count? The A is here. That's accounted for. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed the bottom left gray patch. So it's 20. So I miss out 5 of these letters. Okay. Cool. Now, I think I want to start like this. That's why I wasn't confident with the other thing. And honestly, yeah, because it could be this N as well. And then... I just don't... Geometrically speaking, I don't see a way that I can do that and spell you.
Why not?
If I'm going from right to left.
I mean, technically, you could go either way. Like, the words backwards...
I need to start with an A, though.
Yeah.
I could... Like, I don't know how to start with an A, get to the Y, and then do anything other than dead end here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, although I think you're making an assumption here.
I mean, I'm making an assumption that you read this right to left to right.
That's not what I mean.
I mean, the assumption I'm making is this. Like... Oh, I could do that. Well, no, yeah. Okay. I can do this.
But then there would need to be an A that is the leftover that forms the message, right?
Why? This is the
Because
A from
that's
the...
how this message works. So if you use both A's...
What? There's only one A here.
Look at the letters starting from the top that you need to, like, account for.
What?
So it starts with an A, but there's also an A in the middle.
Yeah, that's here.
Yeah.
That's already accounted for here.
You need to... No. That's not part of the leftover, like, letters, is what I mean. So, like, the letters are N-O-W-E-V-A-H, and then it starts with an A, but it can't start with the A and also start with the H. Do you see what I mean?
What are you talking about? This is
There
not...
There are 2 A's in the leftover message, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There have to be.
In the leftover...
Yeah.
Those are here!
I know. I'm saying, for there to be 2 letters in that message, how many leftover A's do there have to be on the board?
I feel really stupid. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, there is one
Okay.
A. All of my A's are accounted for, right? This A is here. This A is here. Right? This one makes have, so it is in the leftovers message.
No.
This one is
That's
out.
not in the leftovers. The one you just circled, I have a delay. One sec. But if you were talking about the one that you just
I'm
circled
sharing on
with blue-
Discord, right?
Yeah, I need to actually pull that up.
Okay.
The one you circled in blue, the second one, that one is in the puzzle already. That's not a leftover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need 2 gray A's in
Why
order for
do
this
I need 2
message-
gray A's? I need one not gray A. This one is not gray. Gray is this
Yeah,
stuff.
but it's no. It's still part of the message though. So you see the D in deliver and the D in reward. Those were part of the leftover letters. Yeah. Just because it's filled in already does not mean that it's not something you need to have as a leftover letter.
Okay. You're referring to
think-
stuff up here as leftovers, and I do not think
Yes.
of these as leftovers. These
They
are
were,
the
though.
words that we found.
But those are leftovers from the other puzzle.
Oh, sure. Okay. But
So
like,
the last letter or the last word is the leftovers of this puzzle.
Okay, wait a minute.
I felt like there might have been just a little missing link there that needed to be filled in. Because I was feeling like there was something being missed.
Okay. Hang on.
Because it seemed like you were getting it, but then also I was like, why are you not understanding what I mean about the A's here?
Oh. Yeah. I don't understand why the A is at the beginning, though.
Because it's backwards. It's on the right.
Yeah, but the phrase
So
starts
when
with
I
an
was
N
saying
and ends with an
it starts
N.
with an A.
Where?
So I said,
Stop!
when I said that you're
Okay. Give me a sec. Let me try the puzzle. Okay. Because right, okay. It starts with an A, which means that this thing also starts or ends with an A. It must start with an A because we know that it ends with an N. So, right. So, we at least have you have one. Right? That uses up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out of here. 8, 9, 10. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Right? Okay.
yes.
So this can't be the one because it's a dead end. That could be the one for the other message, but it can't for the leftovers. But not for the word we're finding. So this is the one for, and also this one goes up, and this one can't go up. So we have to do this. We have to have a V. Right? This is our initial A to match. So that's grayed out, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now understanding. Then we need an A and an H and a U. Okay. Now, I'm going to draw that all a little bit more cleanly. Okay. So now you no. It has. Why is the A all the way fuck over here though? So this has to be an A. That has to be an A. Yeah, okay. That's an A. Don't worry about it.
This was the assumption I was trying to nudge towards, because it seemed like you were forgetting that was there. You got it.
As now you have one. As where's the N? Now you have one. Sick!
Meta. This is what I was talking about.
GG!
GG indeed. Has the person who made this done like other puzzles? Because like,
Oh, dude! That was some. Oh my god!
I've never had a word search break my brain in so many different ways.
That was 12 word searches. Oh my god. It is
Well,
1 a.m.
incredibly
where I
normal.
live, and I am having my mind blown by some word searches, dude.
And some faux cartons.
And some faux cartons. Do they alternate forward and backwards? Forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward.
They're
forward.
technically, yeah.
This one.
Yep. I think the 0 one doesn't count, Chris, but like,
I guess backward. And I don't even know what this one is. This is.
it was backwards, but like,
But then it was forwards, but then it was backwards forwards.
also I like how the words being scrunched together makes it look like it says like a snowy
Let me fix that real quick. Okay, so did I find 144?
All for puzzle, I think, yeah. And then the word list.
So this one's 12.
The B was biscotti.
Are they all 12? Oh my god,
They
they're
should.
all 12, and this one is 1 through 12. Oh no, this one, yeah. So it's 12
number one,
by
yeah.
12. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 12 by 12. Get out of here. Yeah. So that is 144 out of 144 words. We found all of the words. Jeremy Hoffman.
Yeah, I want to know
and
what else this
Hazelstorm.
person has done. Because that is incredibly well made.
Placebo.itch.io. I'm just gonna real quick just peep their itch, because damn. Heck yeah. So
I like
a book
their
of
face
puzzles
says-
that eventually get quite difficult.
They've got their newer stuff and their older stuff. Warning, not very good.
That's fair. Everybody starts
Yeah.
out from Hot Garbo. It's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a magnum opus if I've ever seen one. Woo! Galaxy Sweeper.
Oh, so he does browser stuff as well. Interesting.
It looks like a browser game. Educated Guess. Yeah, so these are a couple of browser games.
He has a single-player deck-building adventure similar to Pokemon TCG. What?
What?
I'm curious. Factor Crafter card game?
Oh, my eyes are glazing over.
It's too many rules.
There's too many rules for this late at night, but it looks cool. And if I was more awake, I would give it a go. God, 12 word searches. What a beautiful, beautiful game. And it's a PDF, dude. I did not think that one of my games of the year was going to be a PDF. God. That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
Like Outer Wilds, but as a PDF.
It's like Outer Wilds, but it's a PDF. There were a lot of really interesting choices here. Like the fact that the main part of the word search here was not that hard, I think was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a really solid decision because it meant that like I had done all of my, difficult like fit everything around, like especially in this one, which is like a whole a whole logic puzzle. But God, there's just so many little details. Like
Yeah.
the question mark making a question mark, dude. Like question mark and then space bar.
Faux carton.
Faux carton. God. Like faux carton. Yeah, no, this was great. And I like that I got to add a little A down here.
Yeah, the fact that there were 13, I was like, oh, that must be a mistake. And I was like, no, of course it's not. There's just
No, it's not a mistake. I laughed so hard when I realized there were 2 zodiacs. No, absolutely. No, I was like so worried I'd broken it or like it was something, but no, it was just there were 2 zodiacs. That's what it was.
Also, I think this actually qualifies as a twice because you can solve the first several puzzles with straight lines, and then you have to go back and like change them.
Yeah, and the fact that you could solve all of these with straight lines as well. is just like the God, I find it hard to set a Sudoku, man. Like the amount of things that you need to come together here magically is like,
Uh-huh.
ugh.
I mean, the fact that there aren't any, like, crossovers, I get... Well, I don't know if that helps or hurts, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you probably have to be more mindful of, like, how you set things up.
But yeah, they had to make mobster line up here, which is going to be the most obvious thing that you see when you don't know that you can turn, right? Like, reset. And it still feels like interesting puzzles. Like, the fact that there's also, like, an interesting puzzle dynamic when you're going through it the first time and you don't know that you can turn, and, like, that has good design as it reveals stuff to you, and then you go back and it all, like, is a second layer of puzzle using the exact same stuff. It just, like... the amount of stuff that needs to line up for something like this to exist, dude. Like, it blows my mind. Like... and the fact that it was, in fact, no guard. Just...
Yes.
I feel like it's the icing on the cake. Well...
Because...
The way that I got to no guard is that I just started highlighting the NO and AR pairs. So I highlighted this and I highlighted this. I noticed that they were, you know, this far apart, and the only way to get between them was using this G. Well, no, you could also use the T. And then you could only use what, like, I don't know, no guard. Jesus. Okay. No, I am very, very impressed. That was so much fun. We're not getting to Kentucky Route Zero tonight. I keep meaning to finish that game, but like,
it's not supposed to be notary. These are Chinese zodiac symbols. I did think of notary when I first saw the puzzle, though.
Yeah, no, notary is definitely what you get when you're coming through here for the first time with a straight line. Like...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the first time you solve this puzzle, when you don't know that you're not allowed to reuse letters, you just go notary, done, checked off. Right? Like, it's... And you do notary, mobster... It's supposed to mislead you into thinking it's notary. No, yeah, no. I mean, that's the intended solution the first time around until you learn the real rules. Because that's how normal word searches work. You have to go in a straight line. You're allowed to reuse letters. Like, that's kind of your... Oh, God. And this says Chinese zodiac.
Yep. Oh, it totally does. Yeah. I wonder what the second puzzle says. Oh wait, this is the second puzzle. Never mind. For some reason I thought there were two that had the title blotted out.
Yeah, Chinese zodiac, like that. And then,
Can you save the PDF with all the stuff colored in?
Oh, absolutely. This one is just gonna be... This one says time.
Yep. Or wait. This doesn't make sense to be time, because this is the... Oh, wait.
No, this is theme. Never mind. This is theme.
I was like, wait a second.
No, that says theme. And then we have rules and all that remains. This is N15 down there. Which now Eva one saw. Beautiful. Oh, this is truly a thing of beauty. You know who I want to see play this is Simon from Cracking Cryptic.
Oh god, yeah.
I want to see. I want to see nice British Sudoku man do this puzzle. Because
I would email it honestly.
it is
because, like, I know
truly a
they-
thing of beauty.
yeah, they take requests at times.
Yeah,
So,
I mean this is probably a longer experience than his normal video length, but sometimes they do like streams and stuff for longer games. But this is just so cool. Yeah, Simon and Mark would have a field day with this. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off. Let's see who is on.
who we can send no guards to.
Send our no guards to.
I guess this explains why there were so many search results for no guard. It's because a lot of people have
No
things about
guard.
dragons. Like, man, what do I name this dragon? Oh, I got a sweet idea.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, no, that makes sense.
Because there was a game on Steam called No Guard, and I think it does star a dragon, and it
Well,
just didn't look
probably,
like
yeah, because that's what you do.
Well, no, because I
my
googled it, and I was like, "Is it really a word?" And like, there were a lot of things that showed up.
Incredible. Okay, raid message is no guard is no good. You all have
Best dragons I could.
a lovely night, and I will see you later.